I chose the class with a lot of health to start, and it has strength, exactly enough strength, not exactly enough, but it has enough strength for me to sufficiently use the blacksmith hammer. And you know how that weapon is. I'm gonna go through the pursuer route to not No Man's Wharf, but to, what's it called? Lost Bastille, my bad. And I'm gonna kill all the pursuers along the way and get a, I think I can get like 3 twinklings on the way there. More importantly, I need souls again. I need to get the usual 10,000 souls to then get the ring I need. Imagine I get a good drop from here, like a Twinkling Titanite right off the bat. I mean, it's like, is that like 200 or is that 200 souls? I don't know. At least it wasn't a rock. Like one of the infusing gems, because I can't really use those this playthrough. I am gonna probably, oh, I need to get attunement. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need attunement because I'm gonna need to use like flash, sweat, iron flesh, those. So I'm gonna need at minimum 10 attunement to at least equip one. I'm gonna need to do Ben Hart's quest perfectly because his weapon is gonna be a pretty strong great sword that doesn't require me to have any stats or anything. And like just on upgrade. Actually, you know what? I could really just kill him for it. I don't need his stuff. Like right now, all I need is just vigor and vitality. I'm gonna talk to Salden up here to get the blue seal, which gives me an increase to max HP.
That is
Alright. Blue seal, I should be able to get at least 1,000 HP off the bat. Oh my god, I'm 3 HP away. So now. Then I need a Pharaoh's Lockstone. So I can get the life ring. Put this over here and grab my usuals right off the bat. Knock this down. Nameless Soldier gives how many souls? I don't know. What's the cheapest thing I can buy from him? Because I want to immediately start his shop. 800, 750 for the gauntlets. That's the cheapest thing I can get. I think I might just get a helmet though, just so I can complete quote unquote an armor set. Yeah, I got exactly enough. Alright, give me the helmet. And now he should start selling, I forgot I could just put on my starting helmet. But now I have an actual decent helmet, so it's fine. Alright. So, I'll be honest, I'm thinking of killing Ben Hart right off the bat. Because he drops his sword. Gonna be using the blacksmith hammer for most of the bosses and enemies. Probably gonna use a dragon tooth with a raw infusion because that has ridiculously high base damage and it gives me extra defenses. So I'm just gonna complete my usual route. The only difference. Oh my god! Wait, I didn't get the Estus Flask. Wait, go back. I also need to go back to the things betwixt and get the free torch that's we can start with. Wait, I did get the bonfire. Okay. Actually, I could kill Salden because he drops Ring of Protection. Then again, I can get a +1 version if I just talk to Lucatil a bunch. So I think I'm just gonna do that. Oh yeah, it closes itself. Alright, got another soul of a nameless soldier though, so it's good. Probably gonna go to No Man's Wharf and then Lost Bastille, or Lost Bastille and then No Man's Wharf. Because I need to talk to Gavlan so I can get a bunch of poison knives to kill those giants. Because I'm going to try to get the Havel set kind of early. I mean, one of the best sets in the game is kind of right off the bat, so I could also get that. I just need to level up my my vitality a crap ton. But I think I am gonna go to No Man's Wharf pretty early, since I can get a Royal Soldier ring, so I can wear more stuff. I really just need to be able to wear the full Drake Laic set, and then just keep leveling my health a lot. I need them to drop some of their weapons, because like the infantry axe is pretty strong. It's a lot stronger than it looks. Like if you were to use like a strength build, and you get the infantry axe, it wouldn't be horrible. Like you could take that to the end game. But like the foot soldier sword, that's really only like good early on. Like if you want to take it to endgame, you can. Like I did on my strength build, I beat Aldia with the foot soldier sword. Like you could do it. It's just like, are you sure you want to do it? I think it's interesting that I think every single character has the stat to wield broken straight swords right off the bat. I need to drop this foot soldier sword because the foot soldier sword is super strong early. kind of want to just refresh this area so I can have another chance to get some of these weapons. You know, yeah. It's gonna waste a little bit of time, but let's do it anyway. That's the armor, which is not... It would have been fine, kinda, if I started with worse armor. Let's wind up. Okay, back up to the top. I'm gonna try to do the backstab thing I was doing on my first few playthroughs. Like this. Hit them once and then yeah. There you go. Like you hit them once so they stand up and then you stop moving for like a millisecond. No, I did it wrong. You need to be pretty decently positioned for that. Another armor. I feel like you should just go up there and if he hits me with a bomb, I'm just gonna go up there and kill him. I mean, I'm gonna go up there and kill him anyway, but I'll just stop what I'm doing and end him. I'm also benefiting from doing this again by getting extra souls. I need dex for that sword too, though, don't I? I'm gonna have to level up my dex as well. Oh, actually, if he drops his like chest plate or something, I'll be able to immediately swap that out. I think. I think so. Can't use this yet. Need more dex. Yep. I mean, like, my stats aren't really gonna matter too much until I get the Silver Serpent Ring, because that's when I start leveling up my stats. Of course. Alright, give me that. Actually, about the Stone Knives, I probably should be using those. Despite spending one of my consumable souls, I still have a decent amount of souls overall. I really should not have purchased this helmet because I always get the traveling merchant hat from here anyway for the item discovery, so I don't know why I got this. Also, now that I'm here, I need a few more souls for... Let me buy this key. Right. I can take these off, and I thought I was going to only have one of each. I need a little bit more for the Pharaoh's Lockstone. There you go. There you go, and then buy one bomb. And I'll just save the rest of this.
Yes, or we get dragged in the jump.
Take this minus 800. So I spent 6,000 souls in her shop. Also, now that I'm here, I need to quit out and come back in because I'm offline right now. My connection failed. And there we go. Heard a sign. Hello, human. Jenny Dark Souls. Okay, Jenny Dark Soul. I probably shouldn't have summoned the person because they're gonna assume I want to fight a boss. And I'm not gonna fight any bosses until I get 10,000 souls spent in Malicious shop. You got the thief daggers. You've been doing some farming, and you have the armor set from You have that armor set. I think I'm actually gonna go down. Oh, you have a lightning infusion too? Oh yeah, you're late game. Look at that damage. And that's just with daggers. Knife. Need more of those. And you have heals? That's crazy. Oh. Oh. Look at that damage though. Is that not crazy? And look at the health. Yeah, this is the kind of build I want. I did 26 damage. Look at bro's damage in comparison to mine. Alright, put social shield. That's what I need to kill the pursuer easily. I was about to say, no way is he gonna have something that easily counter the dude up there too, or the dude like the little salamander. I mean, Oh, I forgot about the ladder. I could just take that. I even looked directly at it. I looked directly at it and said, nah, I don't need that. I've never gotten to use those thief daggers, by the way. I don't even know what they scale with or anything. Tell you what, you can have my short sword. You can have my short sword. There you go. It's on the house. Alright. So, what else can I buy from you that will help me? Let's get some more of these. I'm not gonna worry about life gems. Alright. Oh yeah, downstairs. That damage is just so crazy to me. With daggers. Yes, they're infused, and yes, he has a faith build for the infusion, but still, it's kind of crazy. What am I on? Get down. Torch. A lot of stuff in this area I can use. I stopped and then started again, and it actually let me get hit. Come here. This is a Titanite shard over here, and one of my weapons of choice requires those. What's going on with my teammate? What's happening to him? I need to catch up with him now. And you also need to get the house key from Kale. Thank you.
What did but I have in yeah wait that what what in oh sorry.
I'm really wishing I didn't spend my souls on the helmet that's now residing in my inventory. Because that could have been put towards getting that serpent ring faster. I don't have a strike weapon, so I'm gonna use this. Oh, that's even worse. Ow. I kind of want one of his arm pieces to drop, because then that would, Jesus. Thank you. Please. Another summon sign. I'm not gonna summon anybody else. Alright, how many souls does this give? If it gives more than 800, yep. Alright. I can get everything I need. Let me just get this for now. I need to stop doing that where I just get something quote unquote for now. It's not a good decision for me to continuously make. Alright. I got the ring, so now if this guy wants to, we can go and fight Pursuer up here. There he is. Ow. I definitely got that parry and I definitely won. Maybe I should move to the side, like the side I normally go on. Did you see how much damage she did with that? $1,046 and I haven't leveled yet. Please don't be the arrows. That's better. I know I need 28 strength to use Ben-Hart's sword, but I don't remember the dex requirement. I think it's 10. We'll have to see when I kill him. I genuinely forgot. So let's also hope I don't die with all these on me. That'd be bad. Throw this out there. Got one of my knives back. Just collecting this for the herbs.
Well, oh, it'll with. Well, I be.
That has an interesting R2 to it. Interesting. I really want to go one of those thief daggers at some point. But you know, you take those. So you can be the dedicated healer. There's the healer and the DPS. He's just yes. I can actually use this, so I'm just gonna go ahead and equip this now. I don't remember what drops up here with the halberd. Good time to remember. And then there's the wonders of strike damage shining through. What's up here? Oh, it's the soul of a nameless soldier as well. Okay. Let's open this door. Fire arrows for if I go to Huntsman's Copse early. I have exactly 25,000 souls, by the way. What's he doing? Oh. Wait, what did he just drop? Oh! What? Oh. Oh, thanks? I think? Oh my god. Wait, no, this this isn't. This is hacked. Wait, no, this is actually a hacked item. Hold on. No, no. Wait, no, this is cheated in. This is actually a cheated item. The craftsman's hammer is a different icon, one. Two, it's a twinkling titanite weapon, yet it says plus 10. I don't know about that. I'm thankful for the other stuff. Doesn't seem cheated. But I don't know if I'm going to be using that. I'm going to put it in my storage. Because it's just gonna stay there even if I'm gonna come back because at some point just see that there. So like, it's just always gonna be there anyway. Like this one, like I was like, oh, hold on, how do you drop all this stuff? And then this one just kind of was like, is he cheating? Because you kind of can't get this thing at plus 10. Took the reinforced glove though. Let me go spend my souls. Well, I don't have to worry about upgrading weapons for a while. I just don't like the cheated one. The one that is obviously cheated in. You get 11 and then 14 vitality, endurance, and then you know the stat. 1300 HP, which is literally as much as my level 100 plus characters have.
But first.
All right, now let me go over here. I'll use that as a shard later. Yeah, I was right. It does require 10 decks. Amazing.
Trash. Don't. You'll need. Don't.
Oh,
How's it going? It went interesting.
but it's been. I don't even. Everything.
Okay, I need to spend more souls with him because he's still not selling the new stuff yet.
Thanks.
That should be enough. Well, I can definitely say I can go to the gutter now. I'll get the souls I need to buy the cat ring, level up some vigor more, and then we'll go to the gutter after we kill Dragon Rider. And maybe Ornstein too. We'll see. For now, I just want to get the bonfire here, and then I'll turn around and go and get the Drang leg set. I need more strength for the shield, though, 'cause that shield seems like the strongest thing I can use in terms of shields for a while. Jesus. It's supposed to be a tank build, but I'm gonna have more damage than most of my other builds combined for like over half of the run. You know, we won't pull these. I'm gonna try to make them fall. Actually, no, I have enough damage to just kill them. We can do this. Missed 9 over there. My God. Dude.
I. Made off. Please stop this. Ugh. I've no choice now.
Should have rested. Need for miracles. I needed one. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to use it in a while, but I needed it. Let's summon a friend. Hello, Cheesio. Why'd you shoot him first? Back down here. And he is no longer with us. see the damage. Okay, yeah. That's fair.
This.
Oh, oh, wait.
I feel bad for the skeleton lords.
Oh.
Let's go buy a fragrant branch from over here. He already sells this stuff. Oh, wait. He sells all this stuff already. Okay. Nice. But I'm not gonna get this stuff now. Just because the armor looks good. Even though I'm gonna replace it like really soon. Doesn't match though. And on top of not matching, I'm literally 1 minute away from getting a better armor set overall. Wow. And I forgot you can get summoned inside of boss rooms. Like this. Oh, hey. I'm curious, what do you need help with? Last giant? Okay. Oh, I got my token of fidelity now. So thank you for that. Got my token. If I need anything from Tower Gray, he'll actually talk to me now. I don't know why I bought this chest plate just to get it replaced by this. Then again, I have to actually get more vitality. I'll open up the shop with Dull is his name? McDuff. I said McDull. Well, he kind of is McDull. I can put all of it on, surprisingly. Let's see. Okay. Need a lot more of you to use this with it, though. With a fragrant branch.
What I don't think. I don't. I don't. Well, I don't hesitate.
I missed. Oh, nice. Weapon I won't use on this character. Didn't break on the wall, so I had to do it manually. Let me show you why I put away that quote-unquote craftsman's hammer. McDuff is holding reason number 1, and he's sitting on reason number 2. As to why that I can tell that was literally hacked into the game.
So, right? You've got gear.
Like, thanks for the drops, but I'd prefer to stay away from hacked-in armor and weapons and whatnot. Okay, so I will be getting a bandit knife whenever I make a status build.
Fine. I...
So you see the hammer he's holding, right, in his left hand? I'm gonna go sit here so I can refresh. Grab this craftsman hammer out of here. Let me show you reason number 3 why this is hacked. Look, okay, craftsman hammer. Look what dropped with it. Twinkly Titanite. It's kind of crazy, huh? Alright, now... This says plus 10. Let's just look at that. It says plus 10. What twinkling weapon do you know can go up to plus 10? Go ahead. Let me know. I don't know of any. Just find it kind of peculiar, and it doesn't seem like it went up by much damage. It's very, very odd to me. Then again, I have never actually upgraded this weapon all the way up to plus 5. So, for all I know, this could be going that high, right? I need a raw stone. I'm gonna open up that other area at Things Betwixt, where there's the Essence Flask Shard and Twinkling Titanite from the Pursuer. Because I can also farm for my my gem there. And this is what I forgot to get earlier. Some extra torch time. This is where I need to go here. Throw this on and throw this on. These things have a severe habit of dropping raw stones whenever I'm trying to farm for other stuff, so let's hope it's not going to reverse just because I want something else. Of course, drop something else. Well enough. You just gonna spam that move? There we go. Raw infuse on the great sword, and then we'll start going towards the gutter.
I foot.
This is actually kind of crazy damage, right? Like, in terms of elementals. Going for Havels? Yeah. Going for Havels. I don't know why I upgraded this so early. I don't really need super high defense for where I'm going. Because how much health I have this time around. I'm gonna get 16 strength so I can use the Drake Leg shield I got. This has 100 and then some decent defenses around the board. I have 2 Estus Flask cards I need to use too. Actually, let's get more health. I have even more souls I could spend still. I'll get another point into health. Wait, I think I'm gonna need to infuse. I'm gonna infuse this bandit's knife with poison, so that I can proc both, or eventually proc both. This would be a good trial run for my status build too. At least I think.
However,
I'll get the bonfire here and then do what I'll usually do and just teleport back up and then go the longer way. Yeah, that is a lot less damage from the fall. That roll almost killed me. Bruh. I don't have enough health to survive that one. Not yet. I heard a bit. How's the bug going along? It's going a little too well. A guy randomly dropped me a bunch of plus 10 weapons, so I don't need to upgrade anything. I can just keep leveling up my health. There's another SS class shard down here. Hate this area, but it's necessary. You grow to eventually come to a love-hate relationship with this specific area. More so the hate, but kind of like it. Me personally, I like this area just because how much cracked stuff you get here. Like, you get so much good stuff in this area. For example, from this guy. I only rolled once, but it made me do it twice. Are you freaking kidding me? Really? I forgot I didn't have my shield on. You need one trip back. I'd like a refund on my trip. No clue how I missed this one. Best weapon in your opinion? I honestly don't think there is a best weapon, in my opinion. That's me, though. I have weapons I like, but I don't really think there's any, like, I don't have a best weapon, in my opinion. This is another decent option for my build. It's like similar damage to the Blue Moon in terms of base damage. I just don't like the moveset, and it's super. Like, it's not that I don't like the moveset; it's just too short for this moveset. No, Lumen had that high AR. Without any infusions, it gets 375 base damage at plus 10. That's without any infusions. That's why it's going to be one of my main weapons for this run. Because then if you put a raw infusion on it, I don't know how high it goes then, but it's definitely going to be higher than 375. Oh crap. Oh god, no, 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 no. Hey. Back up. These guys are stupid strong. If I was using any other build, if I wasn't using this tank build, I would have died there. If I was using literally any other build like at my disposal, like even my level 150 characters would have died in those 2 hits. Realistically. And I know what that is, and I can't get it, and now I'm mad. Pretty sure this is the Wicked Eye Great Shield, right? This... I don't understand how the health absorb thing works. Almost just died there. How did I do that? I'm gonna start clearing these out while I'm poisoned, since I have a crap ton of health on this. Good, good. I need one more Titanite chunk to upgrade the Blue Knight Greatsword again. Or a Blue Moon Greatsword. And it headshot me, so let's just keep clearing these out while I'm poisoned. Alright, now let's get rid of it.
The left arrow. Cool. There with and then. And unfind and one can assuming, of course, that the legend is true. I can Hammer. You're dead. You're joining him.
Oh, you can summon Lucatiel here? I didn't know that. Didn't know you could summon her here. I'll just go ahead and do that now. I literally cleared out every single one of these things that shoots poison. We're farming here for a little bit. Look how little damage I took from that. Cut off his arm. That did a lot of damage to me, but yeah, he did drop an item because I cut off his arm. Who's got a break? Yoink. Oh, you dropped a Pharaoh's Lock still? See that? Should I get that butchering knife? Because it gives you like, it's supposed to give you like health back when you do hits. It's supposed to. Ah, crap. They both did the same thing. They keep tripping me up with that fake out. They pretend like they're gonna swing with the one, and then they swing with the bigger one. So yeah, this is the first time I've destroyed every single one of those stupid statues that shoots poison. So I'm gonna be farming here for a little bit, because I've never cleared out all of them. Almost all of them. Now they're all taken care of. So we're gonna do a little bit of farming here. Try to get some Titanite chunks. Nullify this. Let's use maybe one coin here, sure. I need one more Titanite chunk for +8, and then if I can get 3 more, I can get a +10. I can get a +10 Blue Moon Greatsword after just like a few bosses. I got one large Titanite shard, and then I'm not getting any other drops. How long have I been streaming so far? Almost 2 hours already. That flew by fast. Ah, no life Titanite shard. I'm killing this thing until it despawns, and then I'm gonna move to the other side and start killing those things until they despawn. I'm not gonna teleport to the other side either. I'm just gonna walk there because I have all of these things destroyed, so I don't have any risks of getting poisoned while I'm doing this. I don't have any risks of getting staggered into a grab attack while I'm doing this. This is the safest this has ever been. Getting large Titanite shards. Alright, there are a few shields I want to get for this build as well. One being the Gurm Great Shield, because that gets 100% fire negation without any upgrades or anything. The Mastodon Great Shield, which gets survivable lightning defense, but then when you infuse it with lightning, it's 100% lightning defense. The, it's not this, it's the Rebel's Great Shield that, okay, yeah, this one's despawned for now. Rebel's Great Shield can be infused for pretty much any element. So I'm just gonna put magic on it so that I have a shield with 100% magic resistance. Actually, I think I'm just gonna like constantly take laps up and down. I forgot about these things though. These things might pose a problem to my speed. Up. That has to be a rare drop of some kind. Like, my hope is that I'll eventually, like, even if it takes a while, I'll eventually get the materials I need before these things permanently despawn. There you go, got one chunk. So I can get it to +8 now. I think if I go faster, if I can just run past these things. They don't do anything for me anyway, other than drop a spell that I won't be able to use. So why fight them? I'll eventually memorize which of these pools have these enemies in them. For now, I'm just running past them, and then once I see the splash, you get ready to kill it. Hopefully! But I did already get a +8 in terms of Titanite chunks, so I'll be fine if I run out of these dudes. I'll just wait until I naturally get the Titanite chunks. It won't be too much of an issue. I just needed the one Titanite chunk and I got it. I'm just getting a little greedy with it now. Because now I need to get 3 if I want another upgrade. The puzzling stones? Do they? No! Oh, good thing he doesn't know how to go slightly forward in the right direction. Keep getting large Titanite shards. Also, where's Forlorn? He invades here. Wish I had the prisoner's tatters to get a little bit more item discovery. There he is. Wait, is this Titanite chunk? Nope. Oh, I was wondering when he was going to show up here. Can I just keep slamming him into the ground? I did early. Good thing I take like no damage. Put that guard down. You're dead. Sword up in the air. That's my fault. He was waiting for me to quote-unquote drop my guard. I almost have 100,000 souls from constantly doing this. I just had an interesting idea. Wait, do I have an ascetic? No. When I go and get one, should I use an ascetic here? Because, like, I have pretty substantial damage. Because 20 plus 10s. Not only that, but I have a crap ton of health that you'd normally find on a high level character. Or that I normally find on a high level character because I don't know level vigor in this game. I'm keeping a large Titanite shards. At this rate, I might as well have just waited to upgrade this Blue Moon sword and just waited until I got to here. Again. I think after this we'll go to No Man's Wharf because I need the Royal Soldier's ring so I can put on that Blue Moon Greatsword with heavier armor. And I need that ring in order to be able to use Havel's armor in the first place, but that's going to be hard to get with current stats. How did it not kill him? Is he doing anything? Let me heal here instead of on the other side like I did last time. The drops are not looking good. They might actually despawn. They might despawn before I get another Titanite chunk. But just in case they do despawn, or when they do despawn, I'll just go on with my day. No. Look at the soul count. The great bow drop is annoying. It's so painful. But there is in one of the DLCs, I don't remember where in the DLCs, but there is an Elan great bow that's already halfway upgraded, as a guaranteed drop on the ground. I just don't remember where that is. Wish I knew exactly where it was. I'm gonna tell you. I keep getting large Titanite shards. Wait. I just realized I had the wrong shield on this entire time. The second I put the shield on, I got the chunk. That's a bad look. You guys, that didn't happen. I wasn't using the wrong shield the entire time. Literally the second I put the luck shield on, I immediately get a Titanite chunk. For the past 5 runs, I did not have the luck shield on. And then once I put it on, I immediately get it. It's a sign. Me not leveling my intelligence affected me in real life. It's looking like a one-time thing though, because I'm not getting any more. Yeah. When they do despawn, I'll just go and level up. I mean, I have 6 digits now, and I still only take 4 digits to level up. So I might. This is looking like 30, like not 30. Say like 20 levels. That might almost all go into health too. What do we need now? I need 2 more Titanite chunks. Just 2 more chunks, and I can max out the Moonlight Greatsword. Well, Darkness, the Blue Moon Greatsword. Yeah, they have to be almost despawned now. Cause I started this farm with like 70k? Like 72k? Is that about how many I had? There we go. We need 1 more. Can we get 1 more before they despawn? Maybe we can get 1 more before they despawn? Ah. We need 1 more. There it is. We got it. We got all we needed. Woo! Finally. Just for science, would they have despawned after this run? Let's see. Would they have despawned after this run if I didn't get it there? I need to see this. If I didn't get that tie-dye chunk there, I would have never gotten it. They would have despawned if I didn't get it right there. That's huge. Alright, but now I need to go... Alright, that was close. 100... I went from 72,000 souls to 110,000 souls for farming a few Titanite chunks. Alright, let's see. How many levels can we get? Wait, actually, let me level up the weapon first. Let's see how much damage this thing has with a raw infusion at plus 10. 400... Wait, no, wait. I didn't max it out. 431 damage. 451 with the blade, with the ring of blades on. And this doesn't require any stats, like to actually increase the damage. 431. Alright, how many levels can I get out of this? Let's see. Exactly 20 levels. Right, let's go to 40, and then let's put the rest into Vitality. I have 1,700 health now. I need a little bit less equip load though, so I can actually use all this stuff. Oh, okay, that works. Exactly enough. Then again, I can't put on the helmet I just upgraded, so that's a downgrade. All right, well, we'll figure it out later. Wait, actually, no, I could just use some of these souls. I'm not using any of these weapons. Though I should have waited and tried to get the Dragon Rider bow, because that bow is kind of stupid strong. Like, even if you don't have a lot of stats, I feel like that would be a good bow for me to get. Alright, let me get more vitality. Alright, I can use a lot more now. There we go. Put my helmet on. I could even put a dagger on if I wanted to. But, there we go. I finally set up the tank build, like, fully. We got 1700 HP. And we still have about as much damage as most people would. I just need an armor set that kind of goes with this. Real quick, let's go down here and let's go get the DLC key. Yeah, that's like one of the main issues with it. Might go with composite bow. All right. That's what my bow does. No, I have another SS flash shard though. We'll get the DLC key and then we'll go and get Havel's armor set, which you won't be able to use for a painfully long time. But it'll be nice to have. I think I can make a jump from... No, I can't. Because the ladder is in the way. I was going to try to make the jump over to that area so I could save a homeward bone. Should we go into the DLC now? Because we have very substantial damage. But I feel like I should get what I actually really wanted first. I don't know why I'm opening these chests. I'm not using this stuff. My character's too stupid. I have 4 attunement and 3 intelligence. I don't know why I picked all that stuff up. But yeah, let's go use the Estus Flash Shard and then... Well, we need to go to No Man's Wharf. So we can get our soldier ring. I dare somebody to invade me with this. I dare you to invade me with this build. Make my day. All right, let's go. Let's go to No Man's Wharf. So No Man's Wharf. I don't need to really do anything in Lost Bastille right now. Not yet. And I did have a funny idea for this build. What if we make the Giant Dad from Dark Souls 1? We'll need a Fire's Zweihander, the Blossom Kite Shield, Lost Sinner's Mask, and then some of the Mastodon set. Because that's closest to the armor set I'm looking at. Well, from Dark Souls 1, I mean. Anyway, this is also something I could look into. Just because it has a lot of base damage just like this. I think this actually has more base damage. Yeah, this had 187. This has 185. And it's shorter. Henceforth worse. I'm sorry. Alright, let's try this thing out. I actually want to get hit just to see. Oh wait, Lucatiel is going to give me the Ring of Steel Protection in this next area. So that's another addition to the build that we needed. It's another very good addition to the build. And then there's this dude up here who is going to give me... Yeah, do that again. Die. Sublime Bone Dust over here. And then we have a bunch of... Not a bunch, but we have Fragrant Branches. I think if I'm going to do the DLC early, I'm going to need a bunch of flasks just to save some of my consumables and whatnot. Oh yeah, I forgot about the best part of this weapon. You can still buff this. You can still buff this with like resins. That's like one of the best parts about this weapon. You can still buff it. All this damaging can still be buffed. What do you think of the quote-unquote fashion so far? Because I don't know, the red and blue is kind of decent. There's a one shot. One shot. One shot. One shot. Havel's probably won't look much better, to be honest. I'm gonna need to kill a Lost Sinner for her mask, because that also gives us equip load, and it's not that bad in terms of defense. And that'll at least hold me off until I get the Vengarl stuff, because that's slightly better in terms of like this piece and this piece. One second, let me cook this. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, I can get some of my armor set early if I get lucky. Let's see it. Let's see. Because I need his chest plate and gauntlets. But my luck will not allow that one. I think I'm so conflicted as to what I want to do first for this build, because there's so many things I can do now that I have a maxed out weapon and like a lot of life. Like I could go to the DLC and get materials. I could go to Lost Bastille and get some extra defenses. Like I could even get the Lost Sinner mask for increased equip load. There's so much stuff I need to do for this build that'll help so much. So this is the first thing we're gonna do. I think we'll just do it in a semi-order. We'll do this, and then since this leads back to the Lost Bastille, we'll do Lost Bastille as well. I'm gonna go use these flask resources. I'm not gonna lie, the last Giant's weapon is super trash, so I think I'm just gonna get rid of the soul, get some levels out of it. That's 2 more levels that I can put into my vitality.
Less.
Alright, so I have a little bit more vitality now, I have a little bit more wiggle room. Let's burn this. Oh right, I can get Havel set while I'm here. I can get Havel set and then we can see if we can actually equip the set while I'm... Like once I get the Royal Soldier's Ring, I can immediately switch to the armor set if I have enough for it. Let's see. Let's go get it. For a weapon that has no actual light coming out of it, this thing is shining. Look at that damage. Oh, that guy's already dead. Ow. He stung me. Alright, it's over here. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me while you're praying to your extinguished torch, but I need to do stuff over here that's much more important than that. Like miss this jump for the 4th time. I missed the jump so bad my camera flipped upside down. That's new. I've never had that one happen. I missed the jump so badly my camera inverted. That worked unironically well. The halberd is horrible at durability, but we can use that durability on something useful. Nice. Alright. Take this off. Put this on. And how is my equip load look? Actually, I'm not far off from being able to use this. I just need to get that ring that I've been mentioning for the past 30 years, and I'll be good. To wear, I think, all of that. And then if I still need more equip load, we can go to the Lost Center and take the mask. Right. What's this? Oh, yeah, I don't really need that. Can you break these for me? I don't want to touch it. Yeah, look over there, actually. Some pipe damage. Is that aromatic ooze? Wait, nope, before it falls too far. I think this is back up to where I picked up all those silky stones, right? Yeah, okay, let's teleport out. And Bastille time. Hey, you tried to hit me. Right, the thing is, I can't really use this greatsword too much in this area because I'm gonna need to carry a torch for a lot of this. Actually, do I really? I don't really need to carry the torch though. And if anybody wants to summon me, by all means. Let's see how far this build goes. Summon me. Go ahead. Hopefully I can get to my real soldier ring before I called. It says 30 durability. I didn't realize how low the durability was on this. I'm about to save it. Did he just teleport? I'm gonna have to like be careful with the durability. I'm gonna need to get bracing knuckle, or I'm just gonna need to get a lot of repair powder. I'm not gonna use this until I get like invaded or something. I'm gonna hold on to the rotten still because I don't know if the weapon will be decent for this build or not. Ow! Look at the damage he did. I didn't even see a digit go down. I didn't even see yellow. He didn't even do yellow damage to me. I feel the power. Where is the guy that was up here shooting at me? Did he jump down? He did jump down. I jumped down too. And that was on purpose. He purposely backed up to where I would. That actually hit me still. He purposely backed up to where I would have missed that. I'm trying to think, what straight swords could I use? Because I'm probably going to want a straight sword. Those are nice weapons in general. I've been hit like 7 times and look at my health. Actually, let's stick with the dagger for a little bit. I mean, granted the damages, they're not the greatest, but I don't need too much damage to this area. So this is perfect. Oh, hey, there we go. Got somebody. I can use this, right? Yeah. Okay. Hello, Sword Saint. Actually, let me get a torch too. Let me help him out. My torch time gets to like maybe like 30 minutes. I'm gonna extinguish my torch if we're not through here. Cause I need a torch for me too. I'll kill him. Hey. Hey, come back here. Let's drop down. This is dangerous too close to the edge. Oh, he has the same armor as me. Do you see how little damage I'm taking when these things hit me? Didn't he jump down? Oh. Ow. That did a lot more damage than the other things. Switch back to the dagger. You just chatted up with her and I'll go do stuff. Oh, that's not bad. If I just heavy attack with it, damage is survivable. Hey. Shit! god! Life gem. Actually, I could swap off this for Ring of the Evil Eye. You're lucky I don't have, I still don't have a bow. And I wasn't even locked on for that, so. No, no, no. Oh, uh-oh, that's not gonna be good. That's bad. Like, look what happens if I light it. Yeah, it's not good. So I need to get rid of that. He has a lot of stamina. He headshot me point blank. Ninja! And this is actually where I need to go myself. That's the ring I need right there. Wait, this also breaks? Oh, no, it's the illusory wall. I didn't know that this is the illusory wall here. What's in, I wonder what's in here. I'll need to come back and see what's in here, because if it's something good for like a caster or something, I'm definitely have to come back. Okay, I can't use this. Opa. Let me go back up. Wait, where is up? It's back through here. I was like, wait, where is up again? I do have to make sure he doesn't die though, because then all the damage that's been done to me in terms of durability and health, that'll stay the same. Yeah, man. Pow. Hey, we weren't supposed to drop it. We weren't supposed to drop down here yet. Did he kick the thing? Nope. Oh, I need 20 strength to be able to wear this. Oh. Well, I know what I'm going to be leveling up next. I know what I'm leveling up next. Also, with the damage I'm doing with this thing, how is Benhart so weak in terms of when you summon him? Then again, this does work differently than actual weapons. Like normal weapons that actually have scaling. It's like they don't really go up much because the scaling is what's doing the work for them. But in this weapon's case, wait, you kind of have to be careful about your health. Look at there. Doesn't go up. Yeah, I managed to get a guy to summon me really early into getting in here. Also, look at my health. Once I get the Royal Soldier Ring, I'll be able to use Havel's armor set. Hopefully this guy doesn't die. Oh my god, my damage. Look at my damage. Where is he going? Oh, I put him to that. Yeah. Look at his damage and look at basic. No, this is the base new game. Here's only level 69. So I need 20 strength to use Havel's armor. Oh, the base ring. Since I need to get the Drake Lake Castle for the +1. All right, my durability should be back. Yep. And I'll just go light a torch from over here. The base ring is over there, and +1 is about 3 hours away. Don't hit me. Rude. Hey. Alright, so now Lucatiel should give me the +1 steel protection. Yeah, there we go. I'm not even gonna start speaking different languages for that thing. Die. Die. Absolutely nothing out there. Die. Oh yeah, I might as well just take the blades off because this is supposed to be focused around defense. Supposed to be around defense anyway. So that 20 extra damage, well, for this weapon is 10 extra damage. Ow. I was unsure as to how much of like actual damage stats I would have. But it definitely seems like I'm going to have a lot more than I anticipated. Well, of course I am, because I'm planning to use a dragon suit, which requires 50, but I'm a two-handed, so it only requires 25. Then again, there's some shields I want to use, and minimum I need 32, so I might have 32 strength. Ow. He just stopped moving when I hit him. Don't act like you're afraid of the fire now, you chase me down. Die. I want life gems from these things, honestly. I don't need that stupid armor set or the same broadsword over and over. Could you just like go ahead and fall in this hole? Thank you. Your turn. I don't really care about all the stuff you're doing. Greatsword, anyone? Poison! This dude actually followed me up here. He hit me early! Super difficult to bleed them, obviously. The other one's trying to come back up. I'm just gonna leave him there. This thing's +10 and it didn't even poison him? He has to just be super high. His fire defense, not fire defense, his poison defense just has to be stupid high then. I feel like any other enemy would have been poisoned after 5 hits. Can't wait to actually get a bow. Oh, hi. +10 weapon, by the way. That always hits me. I can never seem to properly dodge that second swing. Shadow. Ninja. Aha. 5 frames. Don't you start dropping the armor set for me now. Didn't want to drop it to me when I was actually needing it. Here we are finally. At the main room of interest. Poison myself. As is my misfortune. Alright. Finally got the ring. And see, I don't like when they do that. Like, they're moving as if they're still alive when they're obviously dead. Alright. Soldier ring goes in place of what? All of these things are decent. Especially this. Alright. Gives me a lot. I could even use this if I wanted to. With the ring on. Alright, what about the Havel set? 66. 72. Okay, I still need a little bit more. Like, 5 more levels into Vitality and I'd be good. For at least this weapon. I could always mix and match as well to get some armor sets up. I could get like the Elite Knight leggings. As like a temporary Havel's leggings. Bruh. I genuinely forgot there was an illusory wall down here until I saw that host do it. So what is this? Okay, fire bombs. What about this? Okay, it's nothing too crazy. It's missable. Missable, but there's not like it's very missable. Like I could miss out on it, but it won't affect me too much.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Almost just ran right off the cliff. That hit me. Nice. And the item, of course, fell through the ground. Can I even get there? I don't even think I can get to where this man dropped the item. Why should I have been like the sea bow or something that I dropped there? Why did he go in mad? Alright, let me go back through here and get the shortcut open. Does anybody know why Gavlon sells multiple of the same ring? Thank God I had poise. Put that down. I can go up. I like how this looks when you put buffs on it, because you can still see that it's like obviously blue. Good damage. And takes the ring back off. Alright. Before I go down that way, let me go back up to an item I missed. Oh, you can even see it from here. Quite a few items I missed over here, actually. Also, why does it feel like I got, like, no souls from that boss fight? Right, because I spent all of it here.
Gavlan wants soul. With Gavlan, you will many deal.
Wait, did the item spawn back up here? It did! And it was a semi-decent straight sword. Kinda wish it was the bow, though. Now, how did I miss the guy standing right here? Need those. I hit that man so hard the audio in my headphones died for a second. Let's see if I get summoned on the way back to the boss room. This is a great place to go through. Well, not to go through, but there's a few items here that I need. After seeing how undurable this thing is, I'm adding another to the list. Bracing Knuckle Ring. I think I am actually going to get rid of this Rotten Soul. Also, there's a repair powder that I can pick up. Doesn't sound like a lot, but there's a repair powder if you get off the elevator while it's going down. And the way you do that is you get to this side and just sprint across. Then you get on top of the elevator. Then you just wait a while. Then you'll see a hole in the wall. Terror powder, drop down here, and go right back up. And I have these, so I might as well fight the Ruin Sentinels. We'll actually head there first. Alright. Let's go back and spend all these souls on some strength so we can use Havel's armor set. And we'll use all these crow trading items. We'll not use them, but we're gonna give them to the crows. And then more vitality. I'm at some point gonna get rid of the blue seal. Like, look, this gives 85 HP, and this is giving 52. Okay, I can put on these two pieces. I'm looking a lot like Sellsword Lewis right now. Alright. Get a little bit more. Do I have enough to get another level into my vitality? Also, I have 11 dex for that, right? Hey, yeah, there's enough. Just enough. No, I'm seriously thinking of going to the DLC. I do have a better idea, though. Well, it's not better, it's just an idea. Let's go to Shaded Woods and go fight Duke's Dear Freya so that Tark gives me the second dragon ring, which will give me basically more stats, more health than this, It'll give me stamina, and it'll give me more equip load to use the last piece of the Havel set. And then we can backtrack to Lost Sinner. And we might be able to end stream with Iron King and getting to Drangleic. Yeah, fight these dudes at the bottom first. Life gem, thank you. I wonder how invading with this build is gonna go. Ow. I don't like being tickled. Okay, that's enough. What boss? How many soul vessels do I have? I still only have one. I'll wait until I get like 2, because then I'll use a soul vessel to get 10 intelligence. If I can bring Corellian back. So what elements am I getting close to fighting? Fire is 1. We're about to get a dark ring. Huh. Let's get flame quartz. Oh yeah, I need to give her an outfit. I'm gonna give her something dumb for now, but I'll give her something better when we get to a better place. Might be doing a lot of solo boss fights, so I can use my bright bugs. Also need to fight the gargoyles so I can get the dragon tooth. No Estus Flask shard. I can also one-hand all my hammers now. You know what I have an interest in getting? I want to get Pate's ring and the old sun ring. Because the Pate's ring makes enemies take damage when they hit you. I just don't know how much. And then old sun ring, you take enough damage, or when you get hit enough, I mean, it just makes you explode. Like you just explode in a ball of fire. It doesn't damage you. I should clarify that. It doesn't damage you. I don't have a lot of souls right now, so I could just rush to it and just die on my way there. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna painfully fight my way through every single one. Got a lot of poison resins. Let's see if I can poison these guys with literally 2 hits, which won't really be possible. At this point, I'm just making my greatsword look cool now. Oh, here he sees me. Oh my god, my damage. Yeah. Blue Moon's great. So I need to go along this side to get up to the old sun ring, I'm pretty sure. There he is. Sneak up on me. I missed. Oh my god, look at his damage. Look at his damage and look at mine to him. I'm gonna be honest, when I was first playing this game, I was like, man, how am I gonna make a tank build in this? Because like everybody just does like high damage or... Ow. It seems like armor doesn't do too much. And then I do this. With enemies that were literally doing like a decent chunk of my health every time they hit me. And I'm two-shotting them if I do a heavy attack and a normal attack. Whereas it would take them literally... Like, I literally have a boss health bar for them. It's like having a crazy strong build against an end game type boss. That's what my health is like against them. The thing is, my damage is good now. But given that I don't have any scaling, it might start to drop off. It's a good thing I have crazy amounts of health to make up for it then, huh? Alright, up here. Let me go up here so I can clear the fog for a little bit. So there's items and another one of them in this direction. Like, I'm doing this instead of, like, the DLC, just so I can get, like, more stat boost. Because the second dragon ring... honestly, it's going to be much easier to get than the first dragon ring, ironically. I'm honestly just trying to rush to Drangleic Castle, since Chancellor Welliger has infinite repair powders, so I can just really use this and the second dragon ring without having to worry about them breaking unless somebody were to actively, intentionally break them. Fire Drake Stone. I don't know. Oh wait, that actually I need that. Good. I need that for this Zweihander. Alright. You're gonna go back, and I'm gonna get this. I need to speed down to where the Sublime Bone Dust guy is. And I need to go fight Vengarl so I can get his armor set. Like, if I can get to them while they're still sitting, it's over. And then even if they do hit me, they either don't stagger me or do no damage. Or both. And I still don't have a bow, so I have to go in here manually. I'm gonna sit here for a little bit and let this go down first. Alright, go. Go. This guy. Hi. You're dead. I didn't know there was an item here, and it's a Pharaoh's Lockstone and a soul. I wonder how I missed that. Every single time I've gone through this area, I've never gotten that. Alright, and this does enough damage to one-shot the lizards. I'm not gonna worry about getting that up there. I'm pretty sure... It makes me want to check. I'm just gonna check it. I'm pretty sure it's just the glaive and nothing else. I don't like the I don't like... Oh no, it's called a scythe in this game.
Human. But we. Oh, what? No. Yeah. We. Oh.
Alright, let's go here and use my... Yeah, let's just use it. I was thinking about the, what's that place called? Lost Bastille and fighting the Rune Sentinels. But I was like, yeah, screw it. I don't need it. Alright, swing so I can counter you. Thank you. Alright, guy with one of the best armor sets in the game. Thank you for swinging over there. I think an R1, R2 combo should finish him. Yep. And armor set. It's lighter, which it would have been a direct upgrade to the Drangleic armor set that I was going to be using. But I upgraded over that pretty quickly. And there's a fire seed back here, which I don't really need it, but let's not forget it's there. Alright, while I have this break, let me pop one of these. So I'll be getting a lot of... Actually, let me just use all of them. I'm going to be getting a lot of these pine resins, since I can buff this weapon. Alright, so I'm gonna get this just because it has so much base damage. I don't know if I'm gonna upgrade it or not. I'm just gonna get it now, just to have it. Alright. Yeah. And give me your head. Pause. There you go. Because the helmet has pretty good defense, and it gives me, yeah, and it gives me even more equip load. So can I actually, no, still can't do that yet. Let's homeward out, and jump to the other side and get a sublime bone dust. And we'll go and upgrade the flask, and then come back and fight Najka. I should probably rest. My weapon took more damage than I did during all this. This works too. Sublime bone dust. I really don't need to go over here and get this halberd because I won't ever be able to use it. I can't actually get out of here because I'll have to free him to get here. Just homeward out. Use all the resources I got to improve my flasks and then go fight the boss. And Tark gives me a fragrant branch for helping him, so I'll be able to use that to go fight the Ruin Sentinels whenever I want to.
Is just how Bear seek souls.
Do you? That was you, but don't. Right?
I'm gonna stay in his covenant just so that I can get the that blue tear stone ring without having to really go out of my way to go to the Belfry Luna. Granted, I kind of need to go there anyway, but still. Alright, boss time. A few items I need to grab along the way. That normally would kill me in 2 hits, by the way. Like, those dudes, if on a normal build, they'd kill me in 2 swings. Now it takes 5. Let me switch this for this real quick. So I want to see if I can get an item from this gold dude. I didn't even use the flask. I was trying to use the life gem. Okay, no drop. That's surprising. Totally. Totally surprising. I guess. This weighs 3 units? Switch to this. I want to try this ring out. I feel like I should have purchased burrs instead of the ring that I got. How much damage am I doing to you? You move out the way. Decent damage still. That didn't hit me somehow. Somehow that didn't hit me still. Ow. That stings. Yikers. Let me heal right in front of you. When does this effect take place? Like, I've been getting hit a lot. And she's about to die. I don't think this is gonna explode in time. I might have to just hit her. Yeah, this is honestly now just wasting my time. And it missed! I did all that for it to miss. Oh, okay. Yoink. Let's try that again. You missed. I'm trying my absolute hardest to not just kill you. If you don't just hit me to get this thing to explode. No. If you miss one more time, I'm just gonna get out of here. Is that gonna shoot? Didn't shoot at me. Okay. That was disappointing. This ring is probably not gonna get used unless I fight somebody that's super fast. Alright, what are we leveling up? It's gonna be vitality, maybe endurance. Because I'm expecting to use some shields later down the line. How many souls is this? 15k. I have 5 levels. I'm gonna do 2 attunement, not attunement, 2 endurance, 2 vitality. Actually, no, 2 vigor, 2 vitality. I am messing up my own words so badly. Let's just get somewhere where I can just sit and actually think about my words. What the hell am I doing? Eh. If I use all of these souls, I might have 6 levels. We'll see. Yep, that's 6. I didn't have to use the other ones. Okay, what I was trying to say. 2 endurance, 1 vitality, and 2 vigor. Now I have an extra level that I can use. I'm just gonna put it into vitality. What's my health at now? 1856. Can I use my Howl gauntlets? A little bit more vitality. I'm looking at 1 or 2. 1 or 2 more vitality will get me the full set. And these things are not going to be enough, are they? No. Let's just use all this stuff now, and I should get enough souls to do another level into vitality from the enemies on the way. I can start farming for this Y-hander in that area on the way to Duxia Freya. Yes, I'm farming for this Y-hander instead of just going and getting it from Iron Keep, because that's too far. Hopefully I can get one of these great shields from them. I have to go and find them in the poison area in order for them to get here. Yeah, let me slot those lightning buffs on that I bought earlier. Actually, I actually want to get hit by one of these. I want to see how much damage he does to me. That would have been almost all my health on like any other character. He tried to punch me. I got his helmet and gloves. Now imagine if I was using a character that actually would have wanted these things. Like my strength character who's trying to get the full set. There's a raw stone right there. If I didn't get the one I have from farming, I could have come here and got one guaranteed. Like I very easily could have gotten a +10 of this weapon without farming for the materials like I did. The farming was just so I could get it earlier. Crazy, but I'm thinking of using a bonfire aesthetic on the Duxia Freya. Just to 1, see how much damage it does to me. 2, a lot of souls come from that. A lot of souls come from that, and a lot of upgrade materials also come from that. I did not, in fact, get enough souls to level up from the path here. Think anybody's gonna summon me here? Let's see. To be honest, I don't really need anything else here. I could just go straight to the boss of this area. I'm pretty sure all this stuff here is kind of useless, in a sense. I forgot to get a bow still. So I can't really lure these things like I would have wanted to. That didn't even work. I'm gonna pick up this item here, and then I'm just gonna go back to the bonfire. Oh. Titanite shard. No. I can fight these guys. Look at his damage. And look at my damage to him. Once you hear the arrow shot, just stop going in the direction you were originally going in. He tried to parry me. You see that? What? So how did he get that backstab? I'm just gonna farm this one enemy until I get enough souls. I need 3 souls. I'm just gonna kill him again. Another point in vitality. That's still, I don't think that's actually enough still to use Havels. Nope. It barely made a difference, actually. Alright, we need to get that second dragon ring now. That really didn't do a lot. Once I get the second dragon ring, I might even be able to respec some of this vitality out. Should I get hit by the ball and see if I survive the ball? I wanna try. Hit me with the ball. Pause. Okay, I survived the ball, but it still killed me because I got pushed off the edge. Okay. Great. So I am tanky enough to survive it, I just have to not get pushed off the cliff. This calls for health eating. Oh, never mind. I was under the impression that they would actually hit me. My bad. Like, I'm thinking of going to the Iron King DLC as well, because that's where the Life Ring plus 3 is. But I don't know if I'm going to do that all in one stream. I'm not going at a fast enough pace for the first DLC to really even get done much, so... And then the worst part about this area is I don't have the ability to hit these guys, so I'm gonna have to fall for the trap in order to kill all these. Wait, don't I have like? I could try to hit him. My aim isn't the greatest. Okay. And now we run because all of them are gonna be aggro now. At least that was the assumption, but they literally don't care about their teammates getting shot. Hit me a little bit. I was trying to get them to hit me as I hit them so I could get my health back, but they literally just ate it. And if they're not going to attack me, I'm just going to go ahead and keep going. But can somebody tell me what the this trap does? What does this trap do? You know, we'll find out. I'm going to fight the boss first. Yes, I know there's an illusion wall there. Let's see, how did these guys do? Okay, two-shot these guys. No way am I actually going to end this fight with full health. Almost full health. Almost. I'll go up there at some point. I need to go over here and hit this. I need to see what this trap does. I don't know what this does, genuinely. I always just evade it whenever I see the red pop up. But what does it do? Okay. I didn't move or anything. I just, okay. Alright, we're gonna farm a little bit for the Zweihander in here. I promise I'm good at walking. Alright, now catch this. Ah, one shot. Now how do I get this dude without, like, anything ranged? Like that. Okay, never mind. Forget my concern. I'll be doing a lot of runs through here because I need to pick up everything. Right now we'll go into the area where we can get the bonfire, because that's where I'm going to be farming. Right. Okay, Mastodon is decent, but that's not what I'm here for. Oh yeah, I need 12 decks too. So I'm gonna go ahead and go back and level up to 12 decks. Let's get the 12 decks early. And then let's get more vitality. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I just want to try something real quick. I need them to hit me a little bit. One more? Okay. Okay. I think the shield is doing something there. I need to take off the eye. Let's put this instead. I need to see if it actually has the effect I think it does. It does. Okay. It's not a lot though. But if I were to stack it, it would be decent. Until now, I'm thinking if the Rotten's weapon does that, and if it does, I might need to use a bonfire effect to bring him back. Alright, when I do eventually get it, I'll be able to get it to +8. Something funny about this right-hander is it's more of a dex weapon, but if you would infuse it with an element, it becomes more strength, which doesn't really make any sense. These guys are gonna despawn before I get what I need. Yep, they're already despawned. So what I need to do is immediately sprint out here. Sprint in here. There's right-handed and chest knife. Yes, there is, but that's very far. How's the build going now? It's going good. Guthrie, you're being very happy right now. I need to fix that. Come in here, Guthrie. Come in here. Noob. Crap, I need 18 decks. This requires no decks to use. Well, not no, but it requires some. I can almost use this full set. If I put on this, I can use it.
How? Hey, in but the gate, but how it made.
We'll just wear some of our armor for now. Be a little bit weaker, but need to get his Y-hander early. I really just needed a bow, so I think these things would be less annoying. Should we try to tank the explosion from that flaming lizard? Go, let's face tank it. Let's see. Ah, that lizard is strong. So how many arrows can I get off? I spend like 8 arrows and get 20. I think that's worth it. Yeah, and we're definitely gonna do New Game Plus either here or at the Rotten. Because here, this item turns into 3 Titanite chunks and a slab. Whereas the Rotten just drops a crap ton of souls and I want it. Why does he chase like that? It's so stupid. Here comes the best room for what I need to do. Ding ding. And actually, I'm gonna swap this off for this. My health. It went down and then skyrocketed back up. How does he hit me like that? I'm not worried about a torch because I want them to come to me. I can have all the chances possible to get my right-hander. Look at my damage though. I finally dodged that attack. I've never dodged that before. That's the easiest that's ever been. I'll have to go back to the cove real quick because I missed the Estus Flask shard. All right, now I can use the armor set now. I got 4 more levels.
There's less.
3, my bad. I didn't mean that. Closing in on 2,000 HP, and I know where I know how I'm gonna get the rest of that. Wrong bonfire. how much damage he did to me.
Huh? What?
Alright, let's see the total. 2,050 with 110 equip load. But what do I take off for that? Well, that answer's kind of easy. Alright, swap the positions of these and put this here.
I can't. Oh,
We're one level away from 2,000 HP. 2,000. Yeah, let's go fight the Ruin Sentinels. Let's go fight the Ruin Sentinels finally. Actually, wait, no. This is actually, I think I'm going to use this. I need 18 dex, though. That's a little bit out of my price range right now, though. Because it's a thrusting sword that has 200 damage at base. Can't be infused. It can't be infused. Well, it can be infused. It doesn't have any scaling, is what I meant. Which means it's basically perfect for us. How did he get here, get behind me, and miss? Generational failure. There's a human. There's a human here. Not sure. All right, Solid Snake, watch me work. Actually, no, hit you with your opening attack. I want to see something. That was an accident. I swear I meant to block with that. All this is going into Dex. I want to use the rapier. I hate that you have to walk in a certain spot first to the spawn. I need more branches now. He didn't used to give me that before. So they have drop chances for the rocks as well? Okay. Oh, he's busting me so hard. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Man. Man. Such a tough fight. That should be enough to give me this 18 dex. I think that's every time I need to summon her too. Because then she'll be in the Earthen Peak. 1900 HP. And then this will make it 2000. Yay! 2026. How much damage does this get? Okay, it only gets to 300. That's not bad, though. Let's go get the ones from, Forest Fallen Giants. Another weapon for the roster. And it has poison on it. Can it still be buffed? No. That sucks, but whatever. It's another decent weapon. Oh, and another fragrant branch. Good. Okay, 299 isn't horrible. Granted, again, it can't be buffed. But the base damage and stuff, it could be like 350 damage on this total, which is like similar to like a 60 dex Ricard rapier. So I'd say that's pretty good. Alright, now we have to go to Huntsman's Copse. Literally the only area we have left. Still didn't go back and get the flask shard I missed, and I went to the wrong bonfire for it. Need to upgrade this composite bow as soon as possible. Oh my god, forlorn. Bro always wants to be included. Dang it. I was gonna get what I actually needed. Good thing I have like a boss health bar for him. GG. Let's upgrade this other bow. This is gonna be better.
I require. Come. If I.
I wonder if I could raw infuse this and it would be better. Yeah, let's try it this way. Oh, it wasn't really a way, it was just an item there. I'll take it though. Where did he come from? Please use White-Hander. They keep giving me the tiny version. Every time I make it down here, I'm just gonna buy some fire arrows. Actually, buy these as well. There you go. I even actually gained an arrow from that. Rawstone? Dang it. Actually, that's still good. That's still good. I can infuse, like, maybe this bow or get another one of the composite bows with fire, so that my fire arrows do additional damage. It's not a horrible idea. I don't remember how many souls it takes to get it, so let's just use the big one.
I'll go take. Huh?
Should have checked to see if it actually had more damage or not with stuff. I could have covered the fire infusion over my current bow. So hopefully this isn't worse. It probably is any better, actually, for my fire arrows at least. Where's my aim? 250. And then with my regular, a little bit weaker. But we're damage pinching right now. Try one more time to get that Y-hander. I'm gonna keep killing these little mages until they permanently despawn. I don't know. That's good for like, I'm glad I got that. There we go. Wait, I don't have any more I don't have any more regular Titanite shards now because I spent it all on these bows. Dang it. Go get Dragon. Let's get Dragon Tooth before we go into Huntsman's Copse. I mean, I wish I didn't spend all my Titanite shards. That sucks. I should not be trying to dodge him. It was just because I don't need to. Wait, I know which one I think I know which one I'm missing. I can get a +4 on my my Scorpion Stinger. I can get +4 and then use that on something. Try it somewhere. Easy enough. I can get the +4. The problem with these two weapons I'm using, Scorpion Stinger and Blue Moon, they both only have 30 durability. I should get a bunch of Titanite shards and Earthen Peak. I just have to get there fast. I can open this now, although it doesn't really do anything. So there's no point in me doing that. I'm gonna go ahead and infuse this now, though. I'm gonna show you some embers. Bam. 345 at +5. Hope they can get prisoner's tatters from these dudes. Right, we killed the lost sinner. That's right. We'll get the stuff later. That works. think Old Sunbring might go pretty crazy against Executioner's Chariot. Not saying that I'm going to do that yet, but it might be a good thing for that fight. I'm going to try to make this jump. If I miss it, I'm just not going to do it again. Aha. I haven't taken off my item discovery stuff because the skeletons all have a chance to drop a single Titanite shard, and I kind of need that. I need 6 Titanite shards, and I can just max out my Y-hander after that. Actually, let me save my souls.
However,
And just spend them on Chloanne's shop, which will give me a Tickling Titanite, and I'll get the I'll get the Titanite shards I need. Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I want to try to get this. I at least want to try to open up Strangle's Leg before 6 hours. Like I say, when I literally first started the stream and got this weapon, I feel bad for the Skeleton Lords. And then I wasn't ready. GG. Oh, you can get the mask from her? I'll take it. That's extra souls. That's extra souls for whenever I beat a boss. Don't know why that almost happened. Two more. I don't think this guy knew where he was going. Works for me though. Another Estus Splash Shard. We get the bonfire and free Creighton. We need one Titanite Shard. I kind of want to try to farm a Titanite Shard here. I think I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to farm a Titanite Shard from these skeletons so I can upgrade my Zweithander for the fight. Bow. I don't need the bow. Notice how his attack didn't even... Like, it didn't even deal damage enough for there to be like a yellow bar. Fun times. I really don't want to have to go in here without the Zweihander, because I want to use the Zweihander for this, because I'll be able to hit some of them at the same time. And then again, that's what this is for. So it's this. Dude, these ones like have either like a less chance to drop it or just don't drop it at all. 'Cause, like they're not putting this thing down. I need to see something. I need to find. I'm going to get this thing upgraded just the once. Granted, I could just go in there with the Moonlight Sword and be fine, but I don't want to do that. I think I know where I can get a Titanite Shard. Doing this. I'm loving it. It's like, if enemies really like hit me, it doesn't really do much at all. I need to find out how to get up there. Wait a minute, is there a ladder right there? Hold on, you guys blow up first. No. I thought there was a ladder up there for a second. But I think there is one somewhere nearby. I don't remember where. Right here. Literally right here. I don't remember. Was there a Titanite Shard up here? That's the whole reason I'm up here. Wait, I do know where I can get one if there is somehow not one. No. If there is not a Titanite Shard up here, I do know where I can get one, and it's in the same area. I just have I haven't gone up to this specific spot in this area since like my first or second playthrough. Ow. He's stinging me. Right. If it's not in here, then it's downstairs. Yep, that's I know where I can get a Titanite Shard. I can also get one up here. Never mind. I just clicked. There's a lizard up here that drops a Titanite Shard. There we go. I was gonna go to there was one door like halfway through the area, and I just randomly remembered that this was over here. So yeah, there we go. Problem solved. Get up. You're not dead. Not until I make you dead. Right. I kind of want to get a bunch of divine blessings because of how much health I have. The flasks won't heal as much as they normally would. But I finally have all I need to get a plus 10. Who's Y-hander? Which doesn't make sense. Blame this game for that. Because these infusions for elements don't really do too much. Like, the scalings, I mean. Like, the damage increase from using an infusion is huge in this game. Like, you'll see how much damage this thing does when I come out of here. 544 damage, and I just barely have, like, the stats to use it. It scales mostly with intelligence and faith. I have 3 and 6, respectively. It doesn't matter. And I'm going to show you it. I'm going to show you in this upcoming boss. That's why I was contemplating whether the tank build would be easy to make or not. Cause like there's so many weapons that don't require scaling. Like the Blue Moon Sword is what I was mainly using for this run. 430 damage with no scaling needed. Alright. Let's see if I can beat the this boss without using any life gems or flash. If I drop to like 30%, I might use one. However, I didn't say I wasn't gonna cheat. I didn't say I was gonna just play this fairly. Ow. You get the Stinger Sword. After you kill the Duke Freya, you go to the Man Scorpion's heart, and you exhaust his dialogue, and he gives you that plus this ring, and that, yeah, it's pretty good. All right, gather on me. I'm ready to start fighting back now. So, tough fight, right? My health is still full. Oh, thank you for the human effigy. Alright, time to progress. Oh, it's so difficult. A lot of Twinkling Titanite, because this armor requires Twinkling Titanite to upgrade. I'm not gonna lie, I did not need to pop a mushroom for that, so I will say that was a little bit overkill, because I was literally getting my health back just by killing them. I didn't need to add the mushroom on top of it, because I still ended up at full HP, and I let them just hit me for like a while. Also, I stacked up on poison moss by farming a little bit, just so I wouldn't have to use like my charms or like go and get the what's the I have it, but I'm just not gonna use it. Crescent prayer. All right, so you buy all the Titanite shards, and then the bonfire sack, and she gives you 2 Titanite. Wait, no, there's more. You have to spend 20,000 souls in her shop. So just buy like something else.
Oh,
there you go.
we can all.
Armor upgrades, I wouldn't say they're useless. I just never do it. Like, this is the only time I'm ever going to upgrade my armor, because I'm literally trying to maximize my defense. Oh, I'm poisoned anyway. Let's just go ahead and use this. And you're dead. Fading soul. Poke, 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 poke. Can't wait to max this thing out. Anyway. I really don't need to even use my, my cures that much, just because of how much health I have. And if I swap this on, and I just swap the other thing on quick, I'm getting health back for killing the things and the poison. I need to level up my vitality more so I can carry more stuff. I hate how this shield looks, but man, is it good for this build. What did I just gain that from? I got a lot of health out of nowhere. Alright, well, cure this. Life gem. I have so many of them. What's this? Life gem. Die. I am considering, I'm considering finishing off the stream. If I have enough time, like if I beat the old Iron King before 6 hours, which I don't think is going to happen, then I can revive the Rotten and get his weapon. Because I made the mistake of just using the soul.
What with Kevlar?
Because the weapon is actually pretty decent for this build. I need that raw stone, I just don't know what I'm going to use it on. Right, drop down here. This. Yeah, that's good. And one thing for sure, I might not be able to do any more farming for like the rest of the stream if I really want to get to old Iron King before like the next half hour. Okay, I've got to really move. I want to get there. I missed completely. Me too. Actually, let's send Funny. If I get hit by her, it's whatever. It's like she's not really gonna do too much damage to me in this state. Die. Oh, that's good. That is actually pretty good. But the dragon charms feel like as much as like late game flasks. This bitch just punched me. No. I missed. Alright, whatever. I need to keep moving anyway. Let's put this on so I can get some of the crystal lizards. At least get one lizard. Yeah, well. Oh wait, this one missed the hole. He's stupid. He missed his hiding spot. Alright, put my shield back on. I need a lot more vitality to carry more stuff. Ow, that normally two-shot. Why did I target him? Game is intentionally trying to get me killed. I mean, of course, you have to stop me somehow, right? Wow. Look at her damage. That's ridiculous. Headshot. Loser. That damage is crazy though. Then I need to go down there. I'm not gonna worry about that area up there. I need to get over here, get this crossbow. I almost fell. Got poisoned anyway. I'm so glad I one-shot these things. They're so annoying. I knew you guys saw that. He phased the... Alright. Sure. Whatever you want, Dark Souls. That would have been useful earlier. Look at that though. I've already made 20 Titanite shards in this area already. Die. And now you're here.
Oh, my... What? Lord, if I would be somebody, maybe...
Alright, so that means I'm doing her quest right. Which I don't really need to do her quest. I mean, I don't know what she gives me, so I can't say that for sure. Cause I have never completed her quest, so I can't say what's good, what's useful, and what isn't. No, I'm just gonna use her now. I was gonna wait and just use a like a monastery charm or a dragon charm. And I was just like, okay, I have 50 life gems. I might as well just use those instead of wasting something else that I'm not farming for. Die. Wow. I'm not gonna use those, but thanks for trying. That's gonna poison me. Oh wow. It ended just as I was about to get poisoned. Take this off. Put this on. 2026 HP. That's about right. And his damage is kind of similar to mine to him. we deal about the same percentage of damage to each other. Actually, I do more. I still do more. Never mind. It's still unfair. 15K. I'm gonna have to put some of these helmets away so I can swap to that mask faster. I need to do it quick though, because I'm still kind of on a timer. We have 23 minutes. Not really anything I need to do here except kill Pate, kill Mithra. Alright. Go fast. I didn't put my life ring back on. I need to swap the position of these. Like that way I can put Evil Eye on to give me back my life ring health. And then put Steel Protection on when I need it. Excuse me, I'm busy. No way. No, I don't feel bad about farming them anymore. And not even in the way that I farm them. Why am I missing this man so much? Look how much damage they did in comparison to literally any other enemy so far. I actually got the weapon too. Can you buff it? Finally! A bleed weapon that can be buffed. That only took like 30 years. Out the way. Forgot about Mr. Shush You Egypt.
Shush. You Aegis. But what? Have you not? I let.
Actually, he sells these for a crap ton more. He sells them super expensive. Yeah, he says these dudes won't last forever. He means that. The second he goes to Majula, he raises the price by 25%. The literal second he gets to Majula, he raises the price by 25%. That's crazy.
we went.
Yeah, and he gives you his whole set if you summon him.
Well, this I don't quite.
And we went through a lot together, but now we're going through this together.
Stop it.
He gives you way too many chances to reconsider for a guy that loves to backstab people. Wait, you get to... I'm so mad I didn't do this on my Dex character properly. You can get 2 Pate Spears. Also, how does this ring work? Hit me. How does this work? It's not reflecting it. Liar. Let's use one of these. Get my health up real high. Overtime. Of course.
I'll get that one.
I didn't do as much as I thought I would. And that's because normally my casters don't really have that much health. That makes sense. Let's go to open this door. Not gonna pick that up. Okay, buddy, come down. Bitch. Kick me. It all hit me anyway. That still did half my health. Isn't that crazy? There's the magic ring. Perfect for the upcoming boss. Okay, I have to go so fast. Come out of the poison. That didn't hit me. Alright, let me hurry up and level up my endurance. Let's level up my endurance and vigor.
Is
Okay, we have 8 minutes to beat the old Iron King. I don't know. I genuinely don't know because we've got this too. We've got invaders. We've got invaders. We've got every single Alon Knight along the way, or else we will literally not be able to get to the boss. If I had heavy attack, I could one-shot these guys, actually. With the buff, at least. Alright. Need to buy these gloves. Get out the way, I'm busy.
Very well.
Okay. Go quick. Do this. Do this. Nice. I don't have to buy those, even though it's not too much of a price difference. I think I could literally buy that amount with the small amount of souls I have on me now. It's not too big of a difference. I wonder if my Zweihander does sufficient enough damage, despite being split between fire, which I'm pretty sure is their highest resistance. Let's see. Oh, it does. Look at that. I can use this for the weaker one night. I really shouldn't have rolled into those since these guys upstairs. The dude literally upstairs uses lightning on his katana. Or he's just gonna try to shoot at me point blank. That works. And there's an upgrade. I need 2 more Twisted Titanite to get my maxed out Scorpion Stinger. But that's an upgrade in terms of rings. Is what I meant. I have 50 more health, which isn't too huge, but still useful. There you go. He's dead. Alright. Sprint. Or not. Don't sprint. That's cool too. Pull the bridge all the way down. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do everything I wanted to do in this one stream. I'll at the very least go fight the old Iron King, but I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm not gonna do anything else in this stream. You know, for being doused in water, he did not do a lot of damage to me. Wait, I can straight up just skip the Smelter Demon. I got out of space by NPC. But I'm gonna miss out on the souls. Is that not why we face this man to begin with? I'm gonna have to go and fight him. That's all I'm gonna do on stream though. I'm gonna do the, I'm gonna just go look around and try to grab all the stuff I missed in the, Seldor Cove off stream. And then I'll do the bonfire aesthetic thing with the Rotten off stream as well. Oh jeez. Ow. Nice. Go faster, sprinting. Or not. Oh well, I didn't get it anyway. That's fine. So I don't roll. I'm gonna look into getting that butcher knife, and I'll let you know how that goes. Off stream, I like to be able to still play the game, which is a problem I have. Because I still want to play the game, even though I have to end the stream soon. That's my biggest problem. Just in case I messed up this quest, I'm gonna confirm that the quest is in the right path by summoning her again. Wait, take this, switch to this. Oh no, I'm heavy rolling now. Who cares? I can always just take this off. Still good damage. I'm still doing good damage. And this is also with a teammate. AoE? There's no damage. Ow. Oh, he comboed that in me. Alright. Go ahead and use this then. This thing's gonna break. AoE? Yep. I'm impressed that it didn't break. Right, Smoke Demon Soul. Alright, tell you what. Since you don't want to see it off since you don't want me to just do it off stream, I'll do it in the, like right now. I'll kill the old king. Actually, which one do you want to see me do first then? Should I do Old Iron King, or should I do the New Game Plus Rotten on stream? I leave this choice to you as I fight the Pursuer. I think that has less damage actually. Let's see. Yeah, it does a little bit less damage, I think. No, it actually does more damage. Alright, Rotten for the weapon. Alright. Ring of Blades +1 just to make this fight a little bit easier when I do get there, which will be literally right now. Alright. Wait, let me put this other ring away. Alright, let's go. I think I can use an aesthetic on either bonfire, but this one is like the obviously better choice. I have a Sublime Bone Dust I should probably use as well. Eh, whatever. Hey look, it's Lucatiel. From Dark Souls 2. Take this off. I'll collect all the items later. I don't know what he's weakest to, so I'm just gonna use this. Alright. Let's go. You should probably use that. Oh my god! Oh, I thought that was him having like a lot more defense. No, I was just a grab attack moment. I do 600 damage with a weapon that... Okay. He had to tell me to shut up immediately. Oh my god, that demon hit me. And it still did a lot of damage. There's definitely a difference in terms of their power. I still do 600 damage on swings with this thing though. I see why that one, there's this one YouTuber I would watch who would, whenever he's making a new build, he always fights this guy tons of times to get souls. Like he just keeps using aesthetics on the same dude over and over. Like his moveset is understandable. Like if you know what you're doing, you could easily dodge everything. So I see why he does it. Because he'll get like 1,000,000 souls off of doing this same fight. I see why he does it. Like, granted it takes a lot of time the more you do it, because of the New Game Plus cycle. But I see why he's doing it. Like, that wasn't that hard, it was just that getting hit is a very... Oh my god, look how many souls. Old Dead One Soul. I don't know what that does, actually. Shall we go figure it out? I forgot to get that. Whatever, that can stay there. I don't need it. 100 and... Yeah, that's a lot of souls. I'm not gonna worry about the rest of the stuff here for now. That's all I needed to do. So we're gonna go to Seldor Cove. I think I am gonna get the weapon. I'm really curious as to what the old Dead One Soul does, though, because I have never seen anybody use it ever. I didn't kill these things for good. Excuse me, you're blocking my shot. That's what you get. Okay, let's put the other shield on. I'm definitely gonna be using these souls to check. Oh yeah, right, that's true too. Because this soul could easily have like a spell tied to it. Wait, old Dead One. This is Nito's soul. Oh my god, I just made a lore connection. Look at me being relevant. Obviously gonna get the butchering knife just because it has that health absorbing aspect. But what does this soul do?
I require
Oh! Oh my! Oh no! I need to do that. Oh my God! That's that weapon. Oh, I need to do that on so many characters. Oh my God! Not so many characters, but I need that sword on certain characters. Actually, you know what? Screw it. You want to see me do that? I'm gonna upgrade this. I might as well. What's the damage looking like? With this build, currently, I'm looking at 290, which is not a lot, but it has the health absorbing aspect that the shield has as well, and the Ring of the Evil Eye. So in big groups of enemies, this thing is gonna shred. But you know what? Because we saw that sword here, I'm gonna go to my other character, the character that can actually use that weapon, and I'm going to get it. Wait, actually, don't cancel. Is Rotten weaker to fire? I feel like he is. But anyway, I did not know that's what that soul dropped. And you're right, we need to check Strayd's trades as well. Strayd's trades. But this is my Int Faith character. Say hi, he's garbage. I need to get that, so we're gonna go ahead and make a build for that. I'm assuming the Rotten's weak to fire. This is a big assumption, though. Thrust and lightning. That wasn't what I was expecting. Hey, screw it. Lightning, you say? I still need to upgrade this thing more. Wait. 313? That's 313 versus... This is still stronger. I never would have guessed he's weaker to lightning, though. That's news to me. Might as well take this off. Where's my lightning? I don't know why I'm making like a full lightning setup for this. Like it's gonna be like a few seconds, to be honest. I think. For all I know, this fight could go on forever. Let's see. I have 18 bonfire aesthetics because of how much struggling I had on all my characters through the Dark Lurker. Unnecessarily at that. I did not need to struggle as much as I did, but I did. Don't look at me. Now I wasn't expecting bleed. When I eventually make the bleed and poison build and well status build, I do want to see. So, ow! I didn't use a bonfire aesthetic. I just walked in here and expected to be able to fight him. Oh, Lee. Alright. Let's go round 2 with Rod. Oh, that's not great. Ah. Now let's use a flask to recover this. I don't have a lightning thrusting sword, but I do have this. Let's try this. Let's keep that on. Let's just we just won't be using Whisper of Despair then. Let's see. I believe it. Then again, my damage is just not that high. Shooting for the sky. I'm gonna get hit by that. Also, that spell did no damage. My audio is cutting out badly. Hold on. Stay where you are, Rotten. Might just be using the thrusting sword for this fight. No, don't roll into the fire. Lightning. Good damage. I don't get why that spell is so weak, though. Missed. Like, actually, let's switch to this stuff early. Maybe I shouldn't. Or I could just walk where I'm going. That's another idea. Where's the ring? There it is. 130,000 souls. Now I've added another weapon that'll take years to upgrade. Hey, I'm pretty sure it's gonna look cool though. I'm curious as to why it takes 40 strength and then 12 instant faith, but has like basically no strength scaling. I wonder what made them think of that one. Oh yeah, I need to switch this out. Just switch all of it out. Oh, wrong spell. Wow, look how easily I got this Y-hander now that I didn't want it. Yeah, I despawned all these dudes out here. Except for this thing. Ow. That's ow. I still didn't get whatever that is up there. Hello. I do have a wondrous soul. That's a heavy bastard. I see why. Yeah, damn. Oh, it has this moveset. That's a big great sword. That is the ultra of ultras. It has the quote unquote great axe moveset. What should imagine if it had one of the sweet heavy attacks, or like it start like this. I wish I had this heavy attack set up. This is a big weapon. I need another dark gem though. And before I forget, you reminded me to check, see if he gives me any spells. Trades. No? surprisingly has nothing for the soul. Oh, never mind. Yes, he does. Darkens one's sight? We're gonna have to do the fight again. New game plus... Yeah. We're gonna put on the charred Lois armor because we're getting heated. I'm low-key heated, bro. I have the full set, nice. I don't have the shield though. No. With the Seldora armor set? If you're talking about the Seldora armor set, you get that from... Well, you can either get it from killing Maldron, or you can farm those little merchants. Well, they're not merchants anymore. But they're the dudes that have the spiders grafted into their back. Those guys drop the armor set. Oh, the Seldora Cove is New Game Plus 2. My Seldora Cove is New Game Plus 2. Why is your vigor this low? I don't level vigor. How would I level vigor? I don't need to do that. That's too much work. Give me an easier task. I'm about to have the gutter at New Game Plus 2 as well. Wait, nope. Before I use it, I need to go out and wait. Let me just throw some. Let's be a Lois Pyromancer on my way there. What I was gonna say is I need to get the stuff leading up to this boss fight. That stuff is quite valuable. Yeah, let's keep the shield on. Why not? Let's put the chime. Let's put this one here. I need to pick up the stuff along the way here because I'm pretty sure one of those is scraps of life, right? Okay. Scraps of life is one of the things that can drop from the... it's not one of the things that can drop. It's literally... How did I miss both of those? What I was going to say before I got pelted by rocks is I need to pick up the items up here because some of them are spells that I can actually use on this build. Some of them that I actually like using on this build. Excuse me. Let me get other side of you. And this dude actually has a chance to drop dead again, which I find funny. Excuse me. I'm heavy rolling with this set. Let's swap this out for the dragon ring. Oh, it doesn't respawn. Okay, well, never mind. Forget I said anything. Let's go NG this game. Yeah, Dead Again drops from them. I got it twice on stream. One of them was in this stream. Let me swap this out for... I know you said he's weak to lightning, but I don't really have a lot of decent lightning damage given my build. And I do need to get that spell from Strayed. Good call on checking the spells. I'm surprised there aren't any red enemies that spawn on the way to this fight. I'm gonna need to kill this dude because I need to buff outside. Alright. So my plan is, let me switch this out for King's Ring. I'm gonna try to lay a few traps at the door. My casting speed isn't too high, but I do have +2. Okay, well I can't cast too many. I'm actually doing more damage with my pyromancies than I would with my miracles, just because of how much more stuff I have. Oh my god, he one-shot me. I'm sorry. Forgive my sins. He pummeled me into the ground. I would like to formally apologize. I would like to apologize for my recent actions. They will never reoccur. I've never been hit by that, but I don't want to. Aha! Keep setting up these around here. That was close. Alright. That was fun. Yeah, hexes are fun in PvP just because of that. Alright. I'm surprised I got this full armor set so quick. Because I want to farm this armor set on a different character, but I know I'm never going to get it. So I need the full armor set and the greatsword and the shield. But let's be honest, my luck isn't going to do that for me. Let's go get the spell from Strayed. The stream went on for 20 minutes longer than I wanted it to, but that's fine. I learned a lot. Yeah. That is indeed half a mil on me. Alright. Numbness. Wait, what does it do again? Yeah, it's like what does that mean? Where is it? There it is. The rotten farm is in fact that goated. I just don't do it. Let's go get the rest of my armor sets that I want from Mullen. But consider this. The rotten soul gives how many souls? 25,000 souls. So that gives 25,000, and the old dead one's soul gives 60,000. This one streamer I watch, he fights the rotten about 4 times. He has the full Celdora outfit and covetous silver serpent ring +1. He goes up to new game +3, killing that rotten over and over to get his souls. I have 500,000 after spending some, and after only having like half of my armor set for souls. And I only fought him twice. Consider that. Consider it. I already got the full. Oh nope, wrong vendor. But what does this numbness do? The curiosity is burning. What does this do? That's what it does? You get a whole movie. You can see as much as a movie character. This is so stupid. So it reduces the amount of damage you take at the cost of giving you the movie camera filter. Okay, so here's the plan. Tomorrow, I'm thinking of doing part 2 for the tank build stream, and that might take it's going to be a lot shorter than part 1, obviously. But then I'll take a break, and then not part 2, but the second stream of the day will be all of my builds doing the Ivory DLC. For all of the recent builds I've made, which is a strength build, a dex build, an int build, a faith build, and then the tank build. Basically all your core build types for this game. Yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. So I think I'm gonna finally call it here. Thank you for watching this painfully long stream. The tank build is very strong. That's all I learned. I did not think it would be as strong as it was for this stream. So yeah, thanks for watching the stream, and yeah, that's about it. Thank you for watching. And thank you for joining Mr. Rad. Well, Mr. Ad. I learned some good things from the 10 minutes I was following your guidance. And with that, later.